Hello, hello. Apologies for the late start. I forgot that I need to eat food. So I quickly made myself some instant noodles and some chili fried eggs. And here we are. Hello, Yotsuki, and everybody else dropping in. Probably going to be farming and pulling on the Fate banner for the rest of your HSR career. At least you know your pull plans for the long term. Hello, Kels. Good morning to you. It is patch day. Patch day. Alright, so first thing, we're just going to take care of dailies real quick, and then in the time we have between now and the patch coming up, we're going to be continuing our Beyond the Rails attempts. Beyond the Rails doesn't end when the patch ends. It ends tomorrow, for some reason. But we'll take it because it means I get to attempt the clears for the remaining individuals who have offered their accounts for us to demonstrate. Right. First things first. Let me get dailies done. No, I also haven't bought the Fair Exchange stuff yet. Let me buy that. Although I don't plan to pull on my main until Chaos comes out. Grab the cafe, gotta give everybody their gifts. How much does Bite Song need today? 800. We'll give you some of these.
My gift for you is, let me think about it.
I want your badge.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this!
This is the real deal. We got another precious one now.
Let's see what else we gotta do. Grab this crate. Not too much to do on my main at this point. I'm kind of just waiting to hit Hunter 45, which I can probably hit tomorrow with the new content. I got Daffodil sticker and Nanali sticker and now Bite Song sticker. Although they feel more like badges than stickers because of like the metallic finish on them. Or pins. Why am I forgetting things that I have to do? What am I going to use my stamina on?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I have everybody's ascension mats ready. I believe I was working on Arc Ascension for Bitesong and Nonali. Yeah. I need this one.
Selfless, formless.
Time to leave it to me.
Me? All right then. Yo, chit chat's over. Sleep tight.
Do I need to do bubble? No. Yeah, that's enough.
Go ahead. I'm
Leveling's
listening.
going to be pretty expensive. So I'm expecting to just work on Nonali and Bitesong first. I already have the mats I need for Nonali's weapon, I'm pretty sure.
Vax at
Why
work
didn't you bring
again.
me back to that menu?
Fine.
We craft one of these. Craft two of those. Do I not have the one for Nonali? Apparently I don't. Do I have universal mats? I have universal skill mats. Alright, we'll do a quick run of that one for Nonali. Why is there's only two in the first wave?
Me? All right then. Words spoken aloud must be honored. It's that.
Okay. That takes care of the Nonali mats. So now we have skill mats that we want to get for Bitesong and Nonali. We're going to need a fair amount of them. I think we'll get Nonali's first. We'll spend the rest of our stamina getting Nonali's.
It's my duty.
Which ones do Nonali want again?
As long
Even
as
though I
you
was
do
literally
that,
just looking at them.
you won't have to worry about
She wants flour. Yes, yes, flour. me just one sec. Okay. Flower. We'll do a couple runs of these. And then I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not spam capped on the new alt that I decided to make because reasons.
Scribble something on the mission.
Oh, I do have to go to the... I have to grab my bait, go to the tree, all that good stuff. Yeah, I should double tomorrow with new content. Now for the tree. Oh, it's a lost wallet. It was just a wallet on the ground for me. But is there going to be crime at the other end of this place?
Hey there, little bird.
There is crime. So much crime in my city.
Well, talk about range.
I heard it.
Perk up your ears.
I did not mean to use silent, but use object. Oh well. It's taken care of.
Hey there, little bird.
Now I gotta go from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Now we watch beautiful tree cutscene. I wonder if they'll give us the option to skip this with the patch tomorrow. Also, that tree was glitching out. What's this tree? This is the tree on Yuanu Hill. Right over here. And you can buy plaques and turn them into the tree once per day, and it'll increase a random bond. Not a huge increase, but it's chill and easy to do. So I tried to do it. Yeah, I think I've done everything that I need to do on my main. Didn't know that? Well, happy to inform you.
Hey, appraiser. How's your day?
Oh wait, there's crime down there.
Cumberhead. Tic Tac over.
Alright. Now we can switch. Give me just a moment here. So, Thursday on a whim, I decided to start up an EU account. And we are Hunter level 30 at the moment. We just got that yesterday. Show it for the first time to everybody here. Can I try your account? I don't. Right now we have 3 accounts that we're trying to get the endgame clears on. So I don't think I'll have time to do an additional, but if I do, we can definitely consider it. But we have about 5 hours until the maintenance starts. This is my current account for EU.
Pain. You're sharing with me?
I've been quite lucky with this account. So I went to soft pity for my first standard S class, but I got a double with Fadia and
Pleasure working
Joyuan.
with you.
And then when I hit Hunter level 30, I hit soft pity again, and I was able to get Daffodil. And I wanted all 3 of them because I'm planning to play Cheese and Lacrimosa as the first 2 DPS on this account. So right now, I'm probably going to be using the 2 selectors to get Sakiri and Hathor. And we'll be able to go from there. In terms of what I've done on this account, pretty much everything. The only thing I'm missing is like a few stones here and there, some of the 2 horror anomaly commissions that I refuse to do. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Did a raid at your local library? A raid. You can mute the horror commissions though. The vibes are still not good for me. The vibes are in fact no bueno.
Gaze is the child of love.
I don't. Do you want to hang out?
I still need to get Cheese's Sig, but that's City Tycoon. I took care of everybody's levels. Lacrimosa uses Serenity Mat. Yeah, so I'm gonna use Stamina real quick and beat up Serenity. Hello, another Johnny. You have a question? How do you know if you should pull for Lacrimosa or not? Do you want a Chaos main DPS on your roster, or do you want a vampire tomato-loving girl in your roster? Those would be the two questions I'd ask. It's like, do you want her for gameplay reasons, or do you want her for character reasons, or both? And that'll determine whether or not you want to pull her and build around her.
Feeling satisfied.
Thank you for the hydrate redeems.
Attaboy. Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
Leave it to me.
Where would you like me to start her more?
Dang, Vadia's Nova reaction
This one myself.
destroys this thing HP. Okay, so that takes care of stamina. I already did my dailies last night here, so we don't need to worry about that. I do need to check the cafe, because I'm still working on that on this account. Still trying to make our way up to 17 for the next cafe. Restock that. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. In terms of pulls, this is where we're at for pulls on Lacrimosa. So we got 114. 14 in limited character. About 105 in currency. Don't have any standard pulls because I used them all. We also have 50 weapon pulls with 20 more available in the shop. Hunter Exchange will be resetting, so that'll be another good chunk. So I should be able to get both Lacrimosa and her weapon pretty comfortably. I wasn't planning to get Lacrimosa on my main, but I did like her as a character.
They're not touching the ground.
I'll handle this.
So I figure I can pull her on this account and be able to play her here. Can't think of anything else we need to do here. Did I use interactive map or exploration? I went in blind. I went in blind. It's pretty chill going in blind because most things just end up showing up on the map. At least everything that goes towards exploration. Like all this I just did by walking around. Why is a new anime trend cliffhangers? New trend. Yeah, the same thing with Dragon Ball and One Piece 20 years ago. One Piece still doing it. Yeah, at this point, all I really need outside of the anomaly commissions that I don't want to do, I have one stone there, one stone there, 2 stones, 1 dice, 3 stones. It's mostly stones, which I can just have Blackbird help me with. Okay. We're gonna park ourselves back at the apartment. Artress mentioned that they needed some extra time to finish up some things. Kells, are you here, Kells? Hello, Kells. Am I good to log into your account, Kells? So we can get these clear attempts started. Excellent. Hello, Amelia. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I don't believe you sent me your info yet, no. No. I need to make sure to switch server. Oh, this is just a moment while I get this login set up here. I think we're good to go. Alrighty. So we are on Kel's account. Kel's is 45, about to be 46. Kel's is big, doing big things. Have you gotten anybody to 70 yet? Not yet, no.
What should we do today?
You don't know what to do at 45? No worries. Okay, so what were we... We were working on a Bite Song team and a non-elite team. $70 to DPS is the plan. I'd probably get everybody to 60 first. and then get the DPS to 70. If only to make sure that people don't get one shot, because that can very much happen if they're still level 50. So this is the Bite Song team. We got Bite Song, Daffodil, Haniel, Fadia. Pretty normal stuff. Still level 20. Nap time been holding grips on you. I see. And then for the non-elite team, I probably want to do something like this. For the non-elite team. Just going to change the order of this, mostly for my sake. Yeah, so we have Nanali, Zero, Sakiri, Hotori, along with Baitsang, Daffodil, Haniel, and Fadia. We just got to work on these teams as best as we can, and then jump in. Let's see what we're working with. So we have DPS at 60.
Another new day. As long as I'm watching your back.
And then
Let me get out whatever
most everybody's 60. The only one 60, not 60 on non-elite team is Sakiri. In terms of arcs, we got Good Boy at 60. We got Sig. We got Rain. We got March. We got Sigs on everybody, except that's not what we want. This is Bite Song Sig. This is Fadia's Sig. Yeah, because this gives attack, and she scales off of HP. She wants this one. But we can give this to Bite Song, and we'll just need to level this for Fadia. Outside of that, the only arc it looks like we need to level is Haniel's, but we're gonna level Fadia's first. Just to get it at least a 50. Oh, we don't have mats. We found the first wall. Let's look at abilities. Abilities seem to be good and level. Yeah, we got abilities leveled. No, the only arc you forgot to level was Haniel's. But we do want to level this for Fadia. Do we have you bought everything from the Hunter's Exchange yet? Before it resets? You did, okay. What about the mode shop? Don't have any tokens in the mode shop at the moment.
This pain.
Okay.
You're
We won't be
sharing
able to level this
Yum.
currently. Can we use this in the meantime? Yeah, we can just use this in the meantime. It's leveled. We'll make use of it. No, we don't need to eat another arc. We will mix this one. Just to get a little more out of it. This will do for now. Haniel's would be nice to level for some extra base attack, but it's not the end of the world. How are we looking on consoles? In terms of sets, yep, Diablos, Tiny Big, Speedy, Lost Radiance, Fireflies, Speedy. Okay, everybody's on sets. Their sets are active. We have useful stats as main stats. It doesn't have to be their best stat, it just has to be a useful stat. Damage percent tends to be the better option, although sometimes crit can pull ahead depending on what weapon you're using. But at this early levels, it really doesn't matter too much. Only thing I would say is like try to get cycle intensity on Sakiri and Zero, because that'll help with the Esper cycles that they trigger. But again, this with how early we are in the game, it's not absolutely necessary to have the best main stat.
It's my
No,
duty.
I think this should do us fine.
You need me to step.
Another. Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're all
Although we are overcapped on non-elite crit rate. Maybe we can fix that at least. We don't have any of the other main stats that she would use on this set. Well, that's rude. Oh well. Something to fix for later.
What should we do today?
Business is tough.
Who calls a
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Baitan gets crit damage on all of his stuff. So he shouldn't be overcapping. Yeah, I would say the immediate notes are level Fadia's Sig, level Hanyo's Sig, and fix the overcap on Nanali's crit rate.
What do you want?
But overall, we're in a pretty good spot. There should definitely be more than enough for the clear. So currently we're on Fractured 9. We're playing some interesting teams here. Well, the Skia makes sense. Just not only dual DPS is something that I think I've seen a couple people do, but definitely isn't common. Let me select my team. So this side is going to be trash mobs. This side's going to be a boss. We'll grab Vortex and use it. We definitely don't need it at this level, but it'll help speed things up. Yeah, should be good. Should be chill.
Intimacy through pain.
I was hoping to catch more of them than that, but it is what it is. Wait, I have Vortex. Why am I not using Vortex?
What you see is an illusion.
I kind of want to restart to make better use of Vortex, but I really don't need to restart. Like, we can clear this.
Hand over
I should have Hanya ulted first.
3,000 eyes awaken.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, get that dope. Keep quiet. Me? I like it.
I would like to group them up a little bit better.
Yo,
Time to win.
shift change. Let's confirm it.
Okay, we should be able to just execute all the trash mobs.
Perk up your ears. Yo, get that dope.
Ooh. Not the craziest setup, but it got the job done. Okay, so now for Sakiri. I think I have an idea what we want to do here.
I will see. Watch out, fool! Let fate flinch me and fracture. Take that! The city's mine! How rude!
It'll only be a moment.
Hello, Dartress. Welcome in, welcome in.
Arriving at this very moment.
Hope you're doing good. And not only absolutely obliterated that. Okay, let's finish up. So we can move on to Prime Circle. We'll grab damage percents on this side and crit damage on this side.
Feeling satisfied.
And now it's my time.
You're doing decent, a bit tired, but satisfied.
What you see is an illusion.
I hope you are able to rest up soon.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, get that dope. Keep quiet.
Leave it to me.
Switch up the beat.
All right then. Yo, chit chat dope. Keep quiet.
This one still has a little bit of health left. Not anymore, you don't.
Blessing or a curse?
Intimacy through pain. Nowhere to hide.
Friendly fire. Found it.
You are next in line, Dartress.
Can't say I'm surprised.
At least you compliment to me. Shall we?
Leave it to me.
Time to switch up the beat.
Shift change. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, chit chat dope. Keep quiet.
I always forget to keep track
Satisfied.
of Daffodil's stacks, despite the fact that it literally shows them next to her health bar.
All what you see is an illusion.
Me? All right.
Vending machine is down, just gotta clear up these trash mobs.
Shift change. Spoken stains. Must not be.
Okay, now we take care of this side.
Watch your step.
And now we can pop off.
I will succeed. Fight hero. Everyone, follow my command. Think you can challenge me?
Kind of forgot what Morphic does for attacks.
Time flows on.
I also forgot to do my plunges. But it's okay because Morphix is down. Okay, that is Fractured Circle complete. Nice and chill. Now for the one on a time limit. So we're going to keep playing the same teams, and we're just going to keep doing our best. We're just going to run it through.
Intimacy through pain.
No, wait, I messed that up. I canceled her ultimate.
Feeling satisfied.
My turn.
Here I know where to hide.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Perk up your ears. Friendly fire.
And now we got another wave. But yeah, with how built up these units are, I don't expect to run into too many issues for these stages.
I'll guide you.
You compliment to me. How about some berries?
What you see is an illusion.
We do have Discord available.
No more shift change. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, get that dope.
Here I am. Think about time. Hand over control.
Me? All right then.
Okay. Takes care of side one. Those Esper cycles are fake.
Let me finish this. Take that! The city's mine!
Oh, I thank you, Dartress, for the sub. Appreciate it.
And time flows on.
Getting that Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free experience. And thank you again for the support. Oh, Hotori time stop doesn't let me menu.
Feeling satisfied.
Please, you compliment to me!
There's nowhere to hide.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears.
Intimacy through pain. Better time to start coming.
Oh, I canceled her enhanced skill. Okay, that's wave 1.
Yo, get that dope.
Here I am.
Yes, now it's my time to
I forgot to ult first on Hanyel, so now I gotta wait.
All what you see is an illusion.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Perk up your ears.
Execute. Yeah. What's up if I pull 2 5-stars?
Haven't done that. I will. Get it! Hero! Fight it! Fight hero! Underboss? Solitaire!
Nunnally is absolutely melting through these enemies. I suppose it helps that she has guaranteed crits right now.
Time flows on.
Yeah, like we cleared both sides in a minute and a half total. Oh, Tony, let me just menu. Please. I just want a menu. I do not remember fighting these enemies. I do not remember this being a stage.
Better get you.
Now it's my time to shine! Don't be such a bore!
Nowhere to hide.
Shift, let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears.
Into that.
I heard your call!
Friendly fire. Yo, chit chat's over. Perk up your ears. Spoken
Now we
stays
just execute all of them.
not fear.
a pleasure.
I'll handle this.
The cat and mouse game isn't over.
Feeling satisfied.
My turn!
What you see is an illusion.
Me? All right. Yo, get that over.
Found it.
Shit, let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Execute that one. And come on. There we go. Hello, friends. I only got one of them with Sakiri ult. That is very unfortunate. But it's fine. Because not only melts these things. That's close enough together. I could have hit the other punch, but I was paranoid.
Arriving at this very moment.
Underboss, it's our turn!
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Don't like that grouping.
Intimacy through pain.
And now I wonder, why would you interrupt my Fadia ult?
What you see is an illusion.
Shit change. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Hook up your ears.
Cutie, I heard you're calling!
Me? All right then. Keep quiet.
Feeling satisfied.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Nowhere to hide.
Me? All right then. Hook up your ears.
I should have gone to Daffodil first.
Here I am.
Shift change.
It's about
Intimacy through pain.
spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, chit-chat's over.
What you see is an illusion.
We should be able to get the execute here now.
Me? All right then.
Unless I run out of time, but it's fine.
What's your step? Fight it. Fight hero. Take that! The city's mine!
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Okay, that's wave one. Maybe I shouldn't have used skills here while waiting for Hoto's skill. Also, I need that record player in the back to get a little closer. Come here, Fred. Don't worry. I do not bite.
The tide of the world, drawn to his shore.
Okay, going on to the 5th stop now. Everything has been smooth sailing thus far.
Intimacy through pain.
Please, you compliment to me.
What you see is an illusion.
No much spoken states must not be. Keep quiet. Friendly fire.
Better get feeling satisfied.
Kill, but it's okay. Did I beat the regular? What? You were on the call? Yeah, we took care of Fractured a bit ago.
Eyes awaken.
All right then. Let's confirm it.
Now we're on stage 5 of Prime. We got that execute. Got that execute.
Perk up your ears. Watch and learn.
I'll guide you.
Friendly fire. Spoken states
Boy, I should have
must not be.
used the Opticate first, because now I'm not going to get a second one.
Yo,
I keep pressing dodge on Fadia, and I really shouldn't be doing it for that. Because she doesn't want to dodge in her ult. It also doesn't make sense with her kit, because her kit is about taking damage.
Fight. Words spoken aloud.
Okay, this should execute. Now we take care of this side.
I'm excited. Fight hero! Thunderbolt! Solitaire!
The tide of the world, drawn to its
Take care of this first wave. And now we can't do anything. Oh wait, no, we can. We can deal damage. They're not spawned, but we can deal damage to them.
How rude! Let me watch your step! Update, splinter, and fracture!
The tone of female Zero is very different. Like I mentioned it the other day, but the tone of female Zero is very different from male Zero. I'm not used to it. This poor thing is about to get smacked by a Hotari ult.
How rude!
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
We are in stop 6. This is the wave 1. This is where we start getting single waves. But the strategies does not change. We just have less enemies to beat up.
Intimacy through pain!
I did not go into Hanyo first.
Now it's my time!
We're not going to think about that. Oh, that was almost like really cool if I got the parry on Daffodil. I didn't, but it would have been cool if I did.
Harder. Feeling satisfied. How disappointing. Harder.
Okay. If you could let me, like, press a single button. Hello, Kuronekos. Lacrimosa waiting room. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'll guide you.
Found it.
Oh, that audio, like, broke.
Must not be. Yo, chit chat's over.
Thousand eyes awaken.
Intimacy
Do I have daffodil stacks? I do.
That was
Okay, we should be able to get through them here. Or at least everybody outside the bear.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, tic-tac-toe. Target locked. Shift change.
Kind of hoping that the execute would get that one, but it didn't.
intimacy through pain. Attaboy. All what you see is an illusion.
Friendly? Keep quiet.
Hand over.
See? All right. Spoken stains must not be.
Okay. Next side.
A little time. Watch out, fools! Let's fight it by zero. Everyone, follow my command. Child's play.
We're getting to the point where we're gonna want to start using the buffs to help us out a little bit,
The tide of the world
but
drawn to
we still want to avoid using them next stage.
The moon has set.
Leave this to me. I won't mess up this time.
Trying to figure out the best thing to do with that filler time.
Underboss, it's our turn.
I also forgot to Sake the ult. So this rotation is scuffed now, but it's fine.
trust me. Let's finish this. And as time flows on.
We're still clearing with a minute and a half extra. One more stage before my favorite.
Oh, God, you.
Thanks, Kels.
Now it's my time to shine.
Use the gravity hole on the fish kites. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do as well. I'm not going to play with this fish. We're not playing with the fish today.
No more shift change. Spoken stains must not be. Shh, keep quiet.
I could have gotten that parry on Daffodil.
Satisfied.
Oh, I forgot this was 2 waves.
That was fast. Oh, God, you.
The ult reset buff works. It doesn't work for Hotori. And it's only for the on-fielder.
Thousand eyes awaken. Saw it coming.
Shift change. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears. Friendly fire.
I heard your call.
Shift
Could you die? Oh yeah, octopus is here.
perk up your ears.
Feeling satisfied.
But we can get a Discord reaction.
Found it. Nowhere to hide.
My turn.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Shift change. Yo. Good job.
I probably should have gone into Fadia. Oh, actually, I don't know who has more cycle intensity between Fadia and Hania.
That's it.
Intimacy through pain. Better get
Leave the accompaniment to me.
Thousand eyes awaken.
I need to get more used to wick swapping with Daffodil
Or a curse.
during her Phantom Step animation. Because it is very long if you just sit there. Okay, got the execute. We always look to see it.
Watch your step. Let me take decided. Fight hero. Everyone, follow my command.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
I won't mess up this time.
How rude! Head and bundle.
Not with the Sakiri ult. Because we like getting our attack buff.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
This another dodge counter will give us the break. Or that parry.
And thus, time flows on.
Is Sakiri better for this team than Juyuan?
Has set.
No, Juyuan would be better to guarantee more blossoms, but we don't have Juyuan here. So Sakiri's a good substitute for it because she provides a team-wide attack. Now it is time for fish, which means we are using omnidirectional vortex. I'm also gonna swap the teams just to. I'm not playing with these fish. We're not playing with the fish today. I've played with the fish enough. Give me one sec to get some more water. Time to beat up some fish. I didn't even mean to use Zero ult, but yeah, it's not a big deal if I do.
Watch your step. Everyone, follow my command.
It kind of makes more sense to use Zero ult there anyway. Well, we don't get Sakiri ult, but we do get the defense ignore on skill.
It'll only be a moment.
I forgot to get my other plunges.
How rude. Let me play. Hey, Splinter and Fracture. Get it, Kirimaru. Take that. The city's mine. Can't touch this. Think you can challenge me?
I just want one opportunity to switch. One.
The tide of the world, drawn to
Oh, these fish. This is like the easiest the fish has ever been. But it's still pain.
Arriving at this very moment.
You shut up.
Underboss, it's our turn.
I don't like those fish.
Feeling satisfied.
Please be a compliment to me.
Thousand eyes awaken.
Spoken states must not be.
Lol.
Yo, that's over.
Intimacy through pain.
Time to switch up the beat.
Keep quiet. Yo, that's over. That was close. Watch and learn. Words spoken aloud must be honored. Perk up your ears.
Feeling satisfied.
I didn't mean to bite Song ult when I did, but we were kind of just making it work.
Now it's my time to shine.
All what you see is an illusion.
Shift change. Yo, get that dope.
Oh, that's silent. I did not mean to use silence. That was also a parry that could have been Daffodil damage.
Oh, God, you.
Why is Vadia's HP bar different? When she's below the destructive threshold, it'll end up being purple, and that just means she gets her ult up. So long as her HP remains below that, her ult has no cost.
I got careless.
Hand over control. It's about time. Feeling satisfied. Edible. Nowhere to hide.
Is this gonna break? gonna parry?
I heard your please the accompaniment to me.
Shift change.
This is a very botched run where I'm using silences when I should be using obfuscates. We still got like 2 minutes, so I'm not particularly stressed about it.
Intimacy through pain.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo,
Now we can use silence.
Cutie, save the day. The package isn't there.
friendly fire.
I was trying to do something that was gonna look cooler than that. But now we're just gonna punch her with Vadia.
Edible. What you see is an illusion.
Shift change. Perk up your
I swear that the last sliver of their health is like 10%. Yeah, no, we should be able to full clear with this setup. I'm not too stressed out about it. Mr. Big Gamer Pants. Next up is Tomato Devil and Imaginado. Would I rather fight Tomato Devil with... Yeah, I think we'll just keep these sets. As for buffs... I don't want to use... I want to use these two in the last stage. Maybe we'll grab... like... we'll grab Yuri. And... Orlok? Or Orlok and break intensity? Sure, why not? Hello, Wisconsin Liberal. Welcome in, welcome in. Do the inbound outbound buffs available change, or is that static? It's been the same for this rotation. I don't know if we got new ones in 1.1. We'll have to find out tomorrow. I haven't taken a look at CN side to see.
Let's finish this. Watch your step. Let them witness the blood and the witching. Everyone, follow my command. Can't touch this.
No, you stay right there. You stay right there and take this combo.
The moon has set.
I won't mess up this time.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
I'm up. Excited. Fight hero.
We should break here.
Watch out, fool.
And now we do non-only things.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
I didn't get hit by that? That's crazy.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
I barely got that finisher. I should not have been allowed that.
Hey, Flint and Rupture.
I also forgot that copying Zero's skill gives me an Esper cycle that I'm supposed to be using during the filler for Hotori. And that's a parry. She was about to do her support skill.
Intimacy through pain.
My turn.
What you see is an illusion.
Spoken states must not be. Me? All right. Friendly fire.
Oh, God, you.
Now it's my time to shine.
Eyes awaken.
Selves.
Let's confirm it. Blessing
Some Discord reactions.
Feeling satisfied.
Quick swap Daffodil feeling kinda good.
flawless execution.
Oh, God, you.
Please be a compliment to me.
Nowhere to hide.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Fight. Shift change. Yo, chit chat, yo.
Intimacy through pain.
That's not good. I whiffed my ult.
Here I am.
I need to be careful where I put in my Novus, because I might not be able to get it scorch in time.
Oh, God, you.
We got about a minute left.
Spoken states must not be.
Target locked. What you see is an illusion.
lot of
And I'm just trying to manage them all. We do need to finish this though.
Intimacy through pain.
Running a bit closer on time than I would have expected. Does Bite Tongue's execute count? It doesn't look like it.
Nowhere to hide.
So we were pushing that one a little close, I will admit. We were experimenting a little bit too much, but we got it. Now we give crit damage to this side and damage percent to this side. We actually make sure to equip them. Yeah, no, we're going for the folklore. See what we got. Who do I want to fight Black Tome with? Who do I want to fight Mamana with? I think I want to fight like this. Let's do it.
Feeling satisfied.
We're gonna save that reaction for now.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? That's it? Keep quiet.
That could have been a parry. I'm throwing these parries away. I am absolutely throwing these parries away.
Friendly fire. Keep quiet.
That was fast. Can't say I'm surprised.
Mouse game.
That was fast. Feeling satisfied.
Now it's my time to shine.
Nowhere to hide.
Spoken states must not be. Flawless execution. Not bad.
I heard your call.
Me? All right.
Hand over to cutie. Oh, God, you.
Be able to get a Discord reaction.
Switch up the beat.
Let's damn, like, where's my Discord reaction?
That's it. Me? All right. Watch and learn.
Leave it to me. What you see is an illusion. Feeling satisfied.
Okay.
Friendly fire.
Well, that's just rude. I was using that.
Spoken aloud must be honored.
You could at least let me set up my attack buff first.
That's over.
Intimacy through pain.
Please, you come.
We want to clear in like the next minute.
Keep quiet.
Here I am. I'll guide you.
I heard you come.
Thousand eyes awaken.
Spoken stains must not be. Look up your yo. Switch that over. Hook up your
My turn.
Can't say I'm surprised. Feeling.
And now it's being disrespectful.
friendly fire.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay. Should be able to clear this
Words spoken aloud.
without wasting too much time since we have ult animations.
That's over.
And we have it execute.
Shift change.
We got about a minute 24 to clear Maman. We should be able to do it. It's just gonna. It may be a little tight.
Excited? Fight hero! The hero to the rescue! Get him, Hero Maro! Let's... Everyone, follow my command!
The tide of the world.
You gotta make sure to make use of both of the ults as much as possible. And that involves using the plunges that I'm failing to use.
Trust me.
Let's finish this! Watch out, fools! Underboss, it's our turn!
I'm probably not gonna copy Hotori's skill. Copy with Hotori's skill again. Yeah, we don't have enough time.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Move aside!
I will succeed.
Flinch and fracture! Watch your step! Let me... Take that! The city's mine!
Ah, that could have been a parry. No, this isn't gonna be enough damage, I think. I don't have another ult. Oh, it is enough damage. Let's go. Hotari finisher. We just win. Hello, Argi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the pasta checks and the hydrates and the stretch. That is a full clear for Kells. Tune into Hotari time stopping the most annoying boss in the game. It's a good timing. It's good timing. Nah, when I saw your roster and how built they were, I'm like, no, we're chilling. We're clearing. Fish aren't bosses. Fish aren't bosses. They're devils. But yeah, no, Kels, the account isn't looking too bad. I feel like this is kind of like your ZZZ account where you think it's in bad shape, but it's actually in pretty okay shape. Level 70 makes a huge difference, does it? I'm about to hit 45 tomorrow on my main.
This pain.
You have almost 2 minutes spare on floor 10 now? That is a pretty big jump. Yeah, all I would say is get this leveled on Fadia. Get her on Eternal Waltz. And then you could level Haniel's thing to 60. Get everybody to 60 and then focus on Bite Song and not Annalie to 70. Who's YOLOing new character? Finally started sorting gear on Bite Song and Daff so you can try them out next rails. Nice, nice. Bite Song Daffodil is very fun. I can confirm. And I started practicing like the quick swaps with Daffodil's Phantom Steps more. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Alright. That takes care of Kells. Dartris, it is your time, mein Freud. Are you ready? Yeah, no, it was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. Gonna have to touch them at all. Gonna see how hard it is sticking with Cosmo Anima setup first. Fair enough. Get A5 cheese soon. Nice. Setting up the login here. You need to start with max grain so you can insta-smack bosses. You forgot to go beat up Bill and... Oh, the event? You forgot to do the event? It went pretty chill for me because I was getting Ascension mats prepped for 70. And that counted towards it. Nitrous, I just need the code, and then we'll see about getting logged in here. There is no code. I'll try sending it again. Okay, and what server were you in again? Oh, you're in Europe. Yeah, I can see it now. So Dartrus is a little earlier on. Currently at Hunter level 23. So this is more so limit testing rather than trying to go for the full clear. Let's see what we're working with here. Everybody say hi to Mint. Hi, Mint.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
So we have Mint, Zero, Joyuan, and Hotri as a team. And then for the second team, we could do something like Aurelia, Daffodil, Adler, Haniel. Dartrix, you also mentioned you wanted to gamble. You do have some single pulls here. And you haven't used this selector yet. Okay. So you still have that. Do whatever you need to make it work as long as it's not voice story. Cool, cool. You pulled yourself? No worries. You're good. Yeah, you don't know about the other selector? We got this selector in the mail. Yeah. This is another one that you can use. Is there a way to set up email login? Currently, you only have Gmail's login. If you go into the account settings, Uriel, so over here in the account, you click on User Center. You should be able to set it up through there. So if we were to play with the units you have right now, the teams I would be looking at are like this. Hathor, you guess, or is there someone particular? That's up to you. That's up to you and what you want to build. Like, if you wanted to play Cheese, getting Hathor could be good. Can that email be the same as your Gmail? I believe so. I don't believe there should be a conflict there. But I haven't tested it myself because I just set up email login. My doggo is upset. You got Hotori Juyuan, Daffodil also, so next is Hathor. For Lacrimosa would want Sakiri. Sakiri provides the team-wide attack buff. She enables Scorch. She also increases dot damage taken by the target, and Lacrimosa applies her own dot. So Sakiri would be worth considering for Lacrimosa. Use a daily power? Yeah, no worries. Let's figure out what we want to use it on. So we know we're playing the Mint team. So let's work on the Mint team first.
Pleasure
Everybody's level 30.
Did you need me?
She's on her Sig. We need to get Cho Yuan Sig. We need to get a 0 Sig. So we can do those first. Yeah, no, I can play without using the selector. That's not a problem. It's up to you if you wanted to use the selector right now or not. Movie theater is over here. I could also just track. That's not the right section. We need to go fight Swallowtail. Do you have a car? Doesn't look like it.
Riding the wind.
Okay. Let's have a nice little stroll through this pretty area. Yeah, and we can definitely play with the units that we have and see how far we can get. It will be my first time playing Aurelia. So that'll be interesting. But the rest of the team I'm familiar with. Also Mint DPS. People will get to see Mint in action. Train resets tomorrow, that's correct. Hello, Swallowtail.
Here, little. Turn it.
Ship change, stop it.
Let's finish this.
Ow. Right. Wait, can we hit level 40 right now?
Don't worry.
The tide of the world, drawn to its source.
No. Actually, yeah, I think we can hit level 40.
Arriving at this. Still not quite enough power.
I stopped it. Here comes the whirlwind.
Oh, I'm kind of skill issuing. We're skill issuing.
Time. Let's settle.
What? Why are you disappearing? You need to not be doing that.
Dude, how rude.
I'm here to help.
Get along with your moments.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, pretty sure we're doing this under level.
Prevails over force. Ship change. Don't think I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Jujuan's A1 bugged right now. It was bugged. I don't know if it still is.
Here it is. Can you keep up with the wind?
Yeah. I don't recall if it's still bugged.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Still not quite enough power. Ship change. Don't think me.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment. Time for the professionals to take over.
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. I'll deliver this one myself.
Which affinity is Lacrimosa? She is Chaos.
Let's finish this.
What? Don't blink!
Not to be confused with the character Chaos, or me getting Mint killed.
Perfect timing.
Time for the professionals to take over. Did you need something?
Let me take over.
Aw,
Supple touch prevails.
get out of there.
Another
Get along with your
Okay,
moments.
we got it. That's Jueyuan Sig done.
The moon has set.
And now we need to do a quick side quest for Zero Sig.
What's it worth?
Turns out that I have memorized on how to get day off. Am I excited? Hello, Jan. Am I excited for 1.1? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new story. Looking forward to pulling Lacrimosa on my ult. It's gonna be a good time. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, no. I need daytime. Did I see the gacha revenue for May? I don't really follow the gacha revenue. Like I'll look at it when it pops up, but it's not something I'm actively looking at. You watched the guide for this yesterday? Nice. I don't know why we can't skip this dialogue. We can skip all the other dialogue, but we can't skip this one. Okay, now we make our way up over here. You're probably using Haniel's weapon on Zero until yesterday. That's pretty funny. Currently, my alt is using Saki's weapon on Cheese. Because I'm not Tycoon 21 yet. Welcome back, Dartress. Chaos can apparently place 5 waypoints on the map. Is it 5? They like tease something about Chaos being able to place teleports down. But there hasn't been any official information on it.
Someone finds a lost item. Please return it to the security office.
Chaos the character, not Chaos the element. He'll be our second character next patch. Hello, Danny. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I keep looking at that waypoint as if that's where I have to go, but it's not. This is also not where I have to go. Is it? No, I need to go over here. I mistook what direction I was going. You wonder if the witch will be playable? I feel like they set up Blackbird to be playable. As for when, no idea. Last few weeks were busy. You couldn't even touch your PC for less than 15 minutes? Dang. Well, I'm glad you've been able to get some breathing room. You say that, Uriel, but ZZZ has plenty of NPCs that people have been begging to be playable. So it wouldn't be the first time a gacha does this. It'd be cool if Blackbird and Akane were playable in approximately 1.4. I could see Akane showing up around that time, because they've already like set up story for her. Akane will probably be a character I pull on my alt. I don't have too much interest pulling her on main, although she did grow on me with the story. That's life. That's how life be sometimes, Danny. I need to get on that bridge now. We gotta climb that whole arch. That's gonna be a good time. You doubt NTE can afford to not listen to players' feedback like Hoyo? While Genshin has its history of being stagnant with its decision making, I feel like ZZZ is very big on listening to player feedback. They've been making adjustments based off player feedback since 1.1. Alright, time to climb this whole thing.
Leave it to me, Mid.
Flaw just lies to the way the game is played. Oh, we don't have stamina. I'm like, I should be able to get all the way up here, and then I realized that I have Oracle Stone levels and Dartress does not. So we're just gonna take it nice and easy. NTE has more pulls than Genshin based on its TN math. More pulls in less time? Because we have 5-week patches. China math estimates for 75 limited pulls. That's pretty solid for 5 weeks. It's a little less than the ZZZ and HSR average, but we have guaranteed characters. So that makes up for it. Okay, time to wrap up this quest. I wouldn't necessarily say that's the case. I think it's more so they're more hesitant to change with Genshin.
Business is tough. Every little
Okay, we can't ascend to 40. I was about to say. I did that fight. Underleveled.
Did you need me?
What should
So
we do
now we can
today?
switch. We can switch Zero to Day Off. We can switch Zhou Yuan to Reality. Do we have? Yes, we do have Stellar Veil for Aurelia. We have Umbrella. Yes. Oh, we need Blow Up the Crowd. We need Blow Up the Crowd. Okay, so we need to go fight Beat King. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. I keep pressing the notifications, and I'm like, no, we need to not press the notifications right now. You already. No, you didn't beat Rhythm Master. This would have said complete. We need to go from over here. We're gonna need that. Also, before I fight another enemy while being under level,
Step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
we need mats. Wait, have you haven't unlocked City Tycoon yet, have you? Oh no, you have. No, you haven't. you want me to sell about stream, you can just log in as usual. No worries, Danny. That redeem, is it for Shiyu? Or for Deadly Assault? Because Deadly Assault's resetting this week. We are a humble Vespa driver. For Shiyu? Okay. How obnoxious is it to drive a Vespa in the middle of a road? I think it's fine. Can't go into the bike lane. That'd be rude to the bikes. Doesn't Vespa get upgrades to Pink Paws? It gets a skin through Pink Paws. You can mod it in the garage, I think. No, actually, you might only be able to mod the color. Am I gonna get the Porsche? Probably not. I have to look at how expensive it is again. Like, I may try some pulls, but I know you can't get it under 5 pulls. Need to keep your S+ streak at least after having your DA streak broken. I see. Have I updated my guide for Lacrimosa teams already? I have not, no, but I should be able to get it out when she launches.
Pretty lively here.
Let me.
Come here, Coco.
Clean up the tree. Sun for delivery.
The main team member she wants is Sakiri. And then you can go like Daffodil Hanyo for the last slot. Send a screenshot of my guide.
Arriving at this very moment. Time for the professionals to take over.
At least Beat King is a chill fight. You know, if I know how to play rhythm games.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Time for the professionals.
I did not mean to use Hotori skill there. You switch out Hotori without the special switch. No, you definitely don't want to wait for Esper cycle. Because Esper cycle can take a lot of time to build up.
This is just a piece of cake.
Give me my thing.
Alright, let's put this thing in.
You don't like that he attacks while you're doing the rhythm game? If you do the rhythm game, you dodge everything. You only take damage if you mess up the rhythm.
Hey, did you need me?
Okay, so that's everybody's arcs taken care of. So we have Hotori Sig, we have Zero on day off, we have Jo Yuen on her Sig. We have more copies of this. We do have one more copy, and let's go ahead and give that to Mint. Hotori ult switch out. No. Her. You want to use her skill first to copy skills, and then you use her ult to reactivate those skills and then do her damage. We got Umbrella. Okay. You can't choose ult immediately after using skill. No, you have to wait for the 10 seconds. Oh, you have to wait the 5-second duration, and then you have to wait 10 seconds. So 15 seconds. Actually, no, you don't have to wait. What am I saying? It starts immediately.
You haven't gone less soon, have I?
No, it doesn't start immediately. Yeah, so you wait the 5 seconds for her skill last, and then 10 seconds, and then you can use ult. And during that time, you would use everybody's skills, and then just deal damage with your on-fielder. Your rolls are stacked for Yixuan. Oh, you're going for Yixuan copies? We don't have too much to work with because we don't have City Tycoon. But let's see what we can do.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Let's at least get the first team
I'm always
taken care of.
where you want.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
You need me to step in.
We'll want to get them to 40.
Forget to build-
We
we
need
do
Ghost Rider.
Pleasure working
Actually, no,
with you.
we can't send them to 40 because she needs
Business is tough.
Serenity.
Every little thing counts.
Pleasure working with you.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Trying to think what's the best route here. Because we don't have any universal mats at the moment. Going through these notifications to see if there's anything that could potentially help us. I'm just getting rid of this one because reasons. We're gonna have to get a bit creative here. Because we could use stamina to get ascension mats. But we'd end up like using all of our stamina. We wouldn't have much other upgrades available, but maybe that's all we really need. Maybe all we really need is levels.
You need me to step in.
Levels
Don't
and
forget to
dreams.
bill them for an-
Oh, wait. Before I feed these, I do always advise trying to keep one copy of these, just in case. You never know when it might be useful. The next Meshing Cogs, and the next Thrilling Tales. I thought I pressed lock. I did not press lock. Think your Yishuan now only needs a decent DD3. You might consider Yishuan M2 when the rerun is up. Ooh, ooh. If you sit here and spam Hammer spam Cafe while you watch stream, you get to Tycoon 37. Nice. I'm glad to assist in your journey of building cheese. Yeah, the city stamina event will be next week, so we can just use city stamina now. You said that cheese will fall off pretty hard by the end of 1.3, 1.4. Her damage ceiling is kind of hard to gauge because she only has 2 ways of increasing her damage. Yeah, if we get damage percent, or even like defense shred would also work for her. There's ways to buff cheese damage, there's just not a lot currently. I made sure to save 1 copy of each of the B ranks.
Business is tough. Every little thing.
Now we continue to level these. We're gonna get everything to 30 first. Hit that benchmark, and then we will go from there. You might do Cafe Span tomorrow when the restart button is in. That would make sense. You stacked up some decent amount of pulls for Madwoman. Madwoman? Okay, we got one more arc to level. The 30. Now we're gonna see. Actually, getting them to 40 is looking pretty expensive, so we might hold off on the 40.
It's tough. Every little
Pleasure work.
Hey, the wind's picking up. Me!
Everything.
I'm all.
Greetings to you.
Oh, Mifu.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
You see, you said it in text, so I can't hear the tongue accent. And you also said it plural.
The paperwork.
I'm always available.
It's my duty.
We're short on EXP for Daffodil
Greetings.
and
business is tough. Every little thing.
Aurelia. Probably should have leveled them first. We can't level skills at all here. Trying to think what we use our stamina on.
Every little thing counts.
I feel like we use stamina. At least do a run of EXP with what we have. But we also need to see how far this team gets.
Hey, the wind's
So maybe
picking up.
we hold off. Because we still gotta get through the first 6 stages. We are indeed playing very scrappy though. So it'll be interesting what we do here. Let's see what we got for rewind. We got 3 pieces on rewind. Okay, we're gonna focus on this first team. All you have to left is win a 50-50. I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Mental damage, crit damage, incantation, psyche. Okay, only one of these is really useful as a main stat. Can we activate it? No, we can only get the 2-piece effect. Actually, no, we can't get the 2-piece effect. We can put Speedy Hedgehog on here, but we can't activate it. Or actually, no, we can activate it. Okay, so we have that buff at least. Might be better to focus on Altori's. Get her the stat bonus from that. And we'll just put this on you, because why not? Or actually, no, we're not going to put that on you, Mint. I'm sorry. I need that to get Hotori her 2-piece. This is very scrappy right now. But it'll be interesting to see what we can do. These are useless. Yeah. This is what we got. We got level 30 Hotori. Level 30 everybody.
Did you need...
Hotori Sig at 40, the rest are at 30. Skills can't be leveled right now. We need to go for like 10-20 minutes. Any questions? No questions at the moment. I'm gonna grab this just to make sure we get consistent ults. As for Mint, what awakenings does Mint want again? We're gonna be fighting mainly AoE, so this is kind of useless. The reset could be nice, buffing her ultimate. This attack buff will be pretty consistent. Yeah, ult reset and the attack buff. Maybe we just buff the ult damage since her attack isn't actually that high. Caramel Crisp is her dodge counter? No. Yes, it's her dodge counter. Let's see what we can do. Going for your de-stress walk. Sounds good. Enjoy your walk. Okay, we gotta make our way over here. We have pretty close to bare minimum. So this will be interesting to see how much we can push this. Let's see what we got. I believe. How do I want to lead this? I guess we do.
Thank you for your patience.
Keep up with the wind.
Let's settle.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
I'm here, Coco.
Oh, we are taking a lot of damage from these things.
Time flows on.
And my doggo is upset.
The moon has set.
Probably should have held on using that skill.
Defy. By hero.
Time for the professionals to consume all.
So I may have whipped that Hotori skill. Also, give me 1 sec. Have to stop my cat from being a nuisance,
Deliver this one.
as he wants to do.
What? Blink!
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I don't necessarily want to use Hotori ult here,
I'm here, Coco.
but I might have to save time.
Time for the exclusive drop.
Let's finish this.
Your express delivery. Signed for delivery.
I'm here to help. Next bubble. Super duper.
Also, I just remembered the way Mint's Awakening works is that it resets the cooldown, but it does not give her energy. She has a pretty high energy cost. Also, we are nearly dead. You take so much damage when you're under level.
Arriving at this very moment. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Thank you for your patronage.
Let me take it.
Pretty lively here.
Let him off.
Here's your delivery. I can see you all.
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
We will get 3-star clear, despite it being a bit funky.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
And thus,
We do have Hotori. Alright, that's one stage done. Thank you, Chaos, for the hydrate. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's see.
Did you need something?
Let's finish this.
Here it is! Here comes the whirlwind!
Pretty good just to wake earlier than you'd like, I see. This is a bit early for you to be jumping back into stream, but
I will see through the next.
happy to have you here.
I'm here to help!
Ow.
the tide of the world, drawn to its source.
I really need to practice these plunges more.
Let's settle.
Divide. Saishiro.
I'm here, Coco!
Shift change.
Try and break.
I'm here, Coco! Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me.
Time for the professionals to take over.
The gun lady was like the opposite of grouping. She groups well on her skill, she just also blows them up on her ult.
It'll only be a moment.
I messed that up.
I will see through the nexus. Fate splinter and fracture.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Shift change. Don't I can see you all.
And thus, time flows on.
Yeah, I was a little farther away than I would have liked. I missed the one in the back. Is there any set that speeds up your Esper Cycle generation? There's not, no.
Arriving at this very moment.
The main ways to speed up Esper Cycle generation is dodge counters and parries.
Sun for delivery. Don't worry, we
But I wouldn't necessarily treat them like outros in WoWa, where they're like
shift change.
a set part of a lot of the rotations. You won't always be able to get an Esper Cycle,
Leave it to me.
but there are certain Esper Cycles that you do want to hit in a rotation that are more consistent. That's stage 2 done.
Here I am.
Let's finish this.
Can you keep up with the wind?
I can see you all.
height of the world, drawn to his
If
place.
they release a set like that, it would help Hanyo a lot. She doesn't necessarily need it though. Like, you just S-recycle to Hanyo instead of from Hanyo.
The moon has set.
I was right. Fate splinter and fracture.
Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Chaos. Appreciate it.
Let's settle.
Leave it to me, Nate.
Why couldn't I use Zero skill? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sun for delivery.
Let me take over.
And thus, time flows on.
Johnny, are you planning to get Lacrimosa?
Arriving at this very moment. Pretty lively here.
Trust me.
Shit change. Don't make me. Express delivery.
No, I was asking Johnny because they were asking for team up.
Did you need something?
No, I'm just asking because it can, whether or not you're pulling Lacrimosa will change what main DPS you'd be using, because Lacrimosa is a main DPS. So I don't want to recommend a team when you plan to get Lacrimosa tomorrow.
What's the blink?
Leave it to me, Nate.
I'm here.
It'll only be a moment.
We have about a minute to get
The moon
the
has
S rank here.
pretty live. Thank you for your patience.
Let's settle.
Let fate splinter and fracture.
I'm here, Coco. No stopping. Yeah.
That's not good.
Shit change. Don't make me.
Trust me.
Next bubble. Super duper ultra moment.
I can see you all.
Just think you have pull saved up for the next banner, but you don't know if you should skip or pull.
Let me
So do you like Lacrimosa as a character?
leave it to me, Nate. Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here.
The height of the world, drawn to his place.
I can fit one more Hotari ult, which should be enough. I just can't copy skills. It's gonna be a blank Hotari ult.
This one myself. Let's settle.
So if you like Lacrimosa, you can certainly pull for her.
Pretty lively.
She's looking to be a pretty solid main DPS option.
Splinter and fracture.
What's the blink?
Here I am.
Okay, that's 3 stars on stage 3. I don't think we're getting 3 stars on the next stage though. Especially with it being incantation week. So we'll see what we can do here. So if you're planning to get Lacrimosa, Johnny, the Lacrimosa team can be Daffodil, Sakiri, Hanyal, and then for the second team, you could go. See, you have Hotori. You could go. I'm trying to think here. What would be the best route? You could do like cheese, zero, mint, and Hotori? Because the Lacrimosa team is easy. You have everything you need there. We don't have Joyuan or Hathor, so we're getting a little more creative on the second team, but you could run something like Cheese Hotori Zero Mint. And it kind of has like two modes. It has the cheese mode, and then it has Hotori's time stop. Hotori's skill doesn't really help cheese all that much, but she could supply her own Cosmos damage. And then Mint would primarily be there to enable Blossom for Zero and Hotori. If you got Joyuan off a standard, then you could replace Mint with Joyuan. Yeah, I would say if you plan to get Lacrimosa, you can go Lacrimosa, Daffodil, Sakiri, Hanyo. And then the second team, for the meantime, you can go Cheese, Hotori, Zero, Mint. Another route you could go is actually like double. You instead of you could split up Lacrimosa and Daffodil as well. You can go like Lacrimosa, Sakiri, Hanyal, and Hotori. And then play Bite Song or Aurelia as the main DPS of the second team. And go... This will be a lot easier for me to explain if I just get pictures. We're taking a little bit of an intermission before the next stage. Let me get this pulled up here. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm pressing zoom in on my stream software when I'm trying to press it on Google Sheets. How much longer do you... This stage will probably be the last one, because we just don't have that much mats for progression at the moment, but we can at least work out a plan of where to go from here for your account. You have a job interview tomorrow? Ah, dang, good luck with your job interview. More than a month of throwing CV going around job sites. I feel ya. I've been doing that for several months myself. Okay. So, there's a few routes that we can go, Johnny. So the first one that I was going over was this, but I don't necessarily feel as crazy about this one the more I think about it. Do I work on VA? Like voice acting? Instead of running Cheese here, Cheese is great, but I feel like we could be using the teams better. I have not done voice acting work myself, no. So the other route we can go is keep Sakiri and Haniel here. Put Adler here. And then Hotori. And who would go in the last slot for this team? Waste of a guy. Thank you. I am Latino. I am Dominican, specifically. I kind of like this setup here, but I feel like we're missing. Is me being Latino that surprising? I suppose even in real life, people have mixed me up. Why haven't I voiced Welt? I don't mind the new Welt VA. Overall, I would say they're doing fine. I don't think I'd be a Welt voice. At least not my natural voice. So we have Bite Song, Daffodil, Sakiri, Haniel, Zero, Mint, Skia, Cheese, Hotori, Adler, Edgar, Aurelia. What are you usually mistaken for, IRL? I've been mistaken for several things. I've been mistaken for Indian, Middle Eastern. I'm trying to think of what else. But people mix me up quite a bit. Not Asian? No, not Asian. Especially not next to my Cambodian friend. When I'm next to my Cambodian friend, he gets mixed up as like Dominican Asian. My voice sounds like a calm dad. That's not the first time that I've been told that. Trying to think, what is the best last slot here? We could go like Hanyo here. And then like Adler, Hotori. Question is, who do we put here? Fadia could work if we had her, but we don't. Try for an announcer voice role in some show. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, thank you. I have debated voice acting. We could just go. Mint doesn't have the uptime that Joyuan has, so that wouldn't let us use Fireflies on Bite Song. Accent on R when I say it seems like I was Asian trying to hide an Asian accent. No? Any level of Asian accent that I would have would just be for me being a huge weeb. Yeah, there's not a great third slot or great last slot for any of these teams at the moment. I feel like each one of these teams is missing something. But in terms of what we can do in the meantime, actually, could we go another route? Like you could go Skia main DPS and Skia main DPS could work. The only problem is that Skia is a weaker DPS than these options. Because if you go Skia here, you can go Hotori 0. And then probably have Haniel here. Daffodil Adler. When in doubt, put Joyuan in slot 4. We don't have Joyuan. That's the problem. There's no Joyuan to slot 4. We can't just Firefly here. Like these teams, I would say these feel pretty solid. Running Lacrimosa and Skia. Skia is just a weaker DPS than these two. If we had Joyuan, we could just slot Joyuan here. And like, at worst, she's a Fireflies applicator. Place Nanali. There is no Nanali. If there was a Nanali, we would just run Nanali. Also use the top row team, but just put Hotori on the Lacrimosa and run 3-man cheese. Or slap Skia in for Remora. Could do something like that, yeah. Do we know how much Fawns we're getting next patch? You can roughly calc how much Fawns we're getting. I was actually working on a sheet for that. Because they don't add too much Fawns for one-time content. Although we do have the City Stamina event. Yeah, going off of Argy's suggestion. Go cheese there, and then just kind of play. Play cheese featuring other units. Actually, access to charge would be better. So this is another route to go. If you wanted to play cheese. With Lacrimosa being shilled, you honestly could probably also run Lacrimosa Trio. And then just give Bite-Song a full team. Same with here. At least in the short term. Oh, yeah, no worries, Dartress. If you gotta sleep, we can wrap things up. We went on a little bit of a tangent here, but we got some ideas. I hope that helped out Johnny. If you have any other questions, you can always jump into the Discord, where we have a dedicated help channel for NTE. Yeah, Dartress does have to sleep, so let's give this stage 4 a go here and see what we can do. My pleasure.
Can you keep up with the wind?
I can see you all.
Let's go!
Here I am.
It'll only be a moment.
These things have 22 levels on us.
Arriving at this very moment. Time exclusive.
Oh wait, I did not need to use that.
Shit, let's settle.
I keep forgetting that Zero gets an Esper cycle because of the skill boot.
Divided. Like zero.
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind.
How rude.
Haven't got enough time.
I'll deliver this one.
Let me break.
Sun for delivery.
Why plunge attack with Hotori? Because we have time to plunge attack. The way that it works is that she freezes time, including the timer for the stage. But she has 10 seconds where time is frozen. And in those 10 seconds, you do want to do her combo, but you have enough time to add additional attacks in. Plunge attacks do not use up her stacks for her combo, so you can just get 4 free plunges in. You can also mess up like I did there.
I can see you all.
Activate Splinter and Fracture.
What? Don't blink!
It's a little extra way of squeezing in more damage out of
Time for the
both of these
professionals to take over.
ult uses.
How rude.
Let me take over.
to take over.
Trust me.
Oh, I'm whipping this.
My hero.
Welkin. We calling it Welkin out here, Argy?
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, I can't swap cancel. I just goofed up that damage rotation a lot. We should be able to clear this with a 3-star. If they cooperate.
Pretty exclusive.
Let's finish this.
Here it is! Here comes the whirlwind!
Actually, did I have time to do that?
To take over.
Mm,
Don't worry, we have plenty of.
Let me take a closer.
I messed this up. No, I think I got it. It's still messy, but I think I got it.
Divide. My hero.
The tide of the world, drawn to his place.
Yeah, no, you don't need to swap.
The moon has set.
You don't need every swap to be an Esper Cycle swap.
Ship change. Don't make me. I'll deliver this one myself.
Leave it to me.
I am whiffing this
Professionals to
very much right now.
Fate splinter and fracture.
And here's Miss Whirlwind! Super duper ultra whirlwind!
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Thank you for your patronage.
I will see through the night rain.
Here it is!
Will I have enough time to hold for the ult? No, I think I'm gonna restart this one because we can definitely 3-star. I was just goofing. Yeah, Esper Cycle importance does vary depending on the team. Some teams care about getting like 1 to 2 Esper, getting like just one specific Esper Cycle rotation. Others, like the Blossom team here, want specific Esper Cycles, but they can get them consistently.
Did you need something?
Haven't done the time.
Trust divide. My hero.
And here comes the whirlwind!
Pretty son for delivery.
I got this!
And
Why is that one over in Timbuktu?
Arriving at this very moment. I'll deliver this.
I will see.
Pretty lively here.
A little slow.
Let me.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Ship change. I can see you all.
Why am I struggling to get this rotation properly? Like, it's not that different from a non-elite rotation. But something about it is throwing me off.
And here comes Jack! Let's go!
Pretty lively here.
the tide of the world, drawn to his place.
The moon has set. Patron
Divide. Cyphera.
How did they end up going that direction?
Sun for delivery.
Let Come on.
How rude.
And thus, time flows on.
How do you swap an insta-ult with characters? I just swap and press the button. There's not really any like trick to it. I see their ult is up and I'm just immediately swap and press it.
Time.
Fate Splinter and Fracture.
And here's Coco. Next bubble. Super duper ultra. Zero win. Here it is.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
This is taking way too long.
Let's go.
As uses. Certainly, Udiel, certainly.
Did you need something? Thank you for the
Divide. Cyphera.
And here's Coco. Watch it. Don't blink.
I can see you all.
Let's stop this.
Now we hang out on Mint for a bit. Until we have Hotori ult up.
Could only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Trust me.
A little time.
Let Fate Splinter and Fracture.
Juyun's ults grouping enemies would be very nice.
Let's settle.
I'm here to help.
Now we're just doing Mint things. Like getting two-shot.
Time to deliver this. Don't work.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
Let's stop this. How rude. Let's go.
So now what we're gonna do is we're going to
Haven't done rusty, have I?
I'm here to help.
Let's finish this.
Intel confirmed. Exclusive delivery.
Trust me.
Here's your delivery. Sun for delivery.
Let's stop. Watch it. Don't blink.
Oh, that's not great.
Time.
Could only be a moment.
No, trying to go for the 3, but Mint dying doesn't help us with that. So let's see what we can do. I'm curious. This is a science experiment now.
See through the masses.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Let me. Fate Splinter and Fracture. Engrave.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all. Thank you for your patronage.
I will see through the Nexus.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. I'll deliver
The tide of the world, drawn to its
It'd
stream.
be cool to get a revived character like Chi-Chi. It would be nice with a casual player base, yeah.
The moon has set.
Let me take over.
Your express delivery. Signed for delivery.
I will see through the Nexus.
No. She said shift change.
Intel confirmed.
Bite Song also has the same line, but I think it's just the default thing that they say.
Here I am. A little
Trust me.
time for the thank you for your let's settle.
Doesn't looks like we're probably going to be going for the 2-star here.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
No worries.
Bold as you
Ow! I'm sorry. He just looked at me and shot me down. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
plenty of time.
Let me put exclusive.
Divide. Saishiro.
I'm here, Coco. Next up, super duper ultimate moment.
Signed for delivery.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get to the 2-star at least.
Here I am. Let's go.
Don't work, it'll only be a moment.
I will see through the Nexus.
Time for the professionals to take over.
I got this. Whoa.
A little creep.
Let's finish this.
Here it is. What's so blink?
Let's settle.
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco.
Now we're just waiting for Hotori. Oh, we literally take half our health by like random attacks. Oh,
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set.
Let's go.
Here, how rude. Your express delivery.
Divide. Saishiro.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Time for the professionals to I can see you all. Did you need something?
I don't necessarily want to be on mint at the moment.
I will see through the Nexus.
Mostly just want to
Shift change.
quick swap with her.
Clean up for too long. Thank you for your patience. Here I
The tide of the world, drawn to its stream.
Okay, we are on pace.
arriving at this very moment.
I got this.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time. Time for the professional.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Here's your delivery.
Let me.
Here it is. What's so blink?
We'll see if this will get us. Oh,
Delivery.
you know what Mint's skill reminds me of? It reminds me of another action game, Cat Girl.
Here I am.
It reminds me of Nekomata's EX Special.
Exclusive delivery.
Divide. Like heroes.
I can see you all.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Pretty lively here.
Zenless is an action game.
It'll only be a moment.
Nekomata was your first DPS you built? The first DPS I was playing was Corrin. But the first DPS I built to 60 was Ellen.
Pretty lively here. Here I am. Time for the professional.
I will fate splinter and fracture.
Back in those days, we only had one Decibel ultimate per team, and you liked it.
I'll deliver this one myself. Let's
We didn't believe in supportive ultimates.
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco.
time for the professionals to take over.
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco. How rude.
Pretty lively here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-star, but it is what it is.
Shit change. Don't make me thank you for your
And thus, time flows on.
Back then, it felt even more bad to accidentally use Sokaku ult.
The moon has set. Time for the professional sun for delivery.
Let's finish this.
What? The blink?
Yeah, every 3 stars gives rewards.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Your express delivery.
Just like all of our other favorite gachas.
Leave it to me.
Time for the professionals to exclusive delivery. Here I am.
The tide of the world, drawn to its source.
Yeah, we can try to get 1 star on the next one. And I think we'll do from there. Please let me talk to this bird. Oh, Tori, let me talk to the bird. This is also the last single team stage. So. Makes sense. Decomposer and Haunted Records.
Did you
Let me pretty.
Fate splinter and fracture.
I'm here, Coco. Next ultimate. Super duper ultimate. Moment.
I can see you all.
I'm here to help.
These trash cans can be disrespectful with their random attacks too.
It'll only be a moment.
But they do stay relatively grouped together.
arriving at this very moment?
Let's go.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Here it is. A little exclusive.
Let's finish this. It's great.
You have to go? Sounds good, Johnny. Thank you for dropping in.
Let's settle.
I got this.
Yeah, I feel like there's just not as much to do on this team compared to the Nanali team, but that's because Nanali wants 12 seconds of time to herself.
And thus, time flows on.
I will defy you. Saishiro! Get ready.
Turn it! Next bubble! Super duper moment!
I can see you all.
I'm here to help!
We're gonna play it nice and easy because we got the full timer. We're just looking for 1 star at the moment.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Turn it!
Let me see what can tell you.
Let's finish this.
Here comes the whirlwind!
This is our 3rd rotation.
Sun for delivery.
3 rotations to take out an enemy. Or take out a wave.
I'm here to help!
Come on, Mint, you got this. You got this. You get him. There we go.
How rude!
And thus, time flows on.
Oh, the record is 45? Wow.
The moon has
That makes things a little easier. There's something like if you do 3 stars at higher difficulty, they're automatically done. Not yet, no.
let's settle.
I'm meant to go into 0, but this is fine.
Defy you. Saishiro!
Can you keep up with the wind?
For a second, I thought I didn't copy Mint skill, but I think we're okay. My dog's not okay, but we're okay.
I'm here to help!
Sadu.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Leave it to me. Let's create splinter and fracture.
Welcome back, Liberal. Hope you're doing well.
Next bubble! Super duper moment! I'm here to help!
Why does the level 45 feel like it's taking less damage than the level 55?
And thus,
Like I'm keeping them relatively grouped.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to me.
How rude! Let's go!
Let's finish this!
Here it is! What? Don't blink!
I can see you all.
I got this!
This thing is just tankier. Let's have boosted defense compared to normal enemies.
How rude!
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
Trust me.
Setting down the ship.
I will see you the next. Divide. By zero.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Let's settle.
This thing is just standing here. It is just actually a bullet sponge. It reminds me of the days of Destiny 2.
I'm here, Coco.
Here I am.
Could only be a moment.
Okay. How are we looking rewards right now? Gamba, if there's a temple ready. Let's see. You want to pull this on Hotori? I'm trying to get a Hotori dupe. Alright, I guess we're doing a temple on Hotori. Oh, you want the bike? I see, I see. Let's see if we can get something here. Hello, character. Hello, Hanyo. Get a 3? No. A 1? Nope. We got the glider skin again. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Skia. We missed Skia and then we got Skia anyway. I got the glider skin like 3 times. Once with a guarantee and just 2 times just landing on it. It is what it is. So it's your 3rd time? Welcome to the club. It's not a great club, but it's our club. Gave it a shot. Well, you can always go for her bike on rerun. You could warp exchange. Currently, I'm saving mine to pull it to grab a standard unit, but if you want to use it towards limited pulls, you could. This would give you 6, and you have 3. So not enough for a 10 pull. Did I get the dailies rewards? We're missing 20. That wouldn't be enough though.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Yeah, we can just give some gifts.
Precious, you're trying really hard. Appreciate it.
There we go. Daily's done. Gotta go. Sounds good, Liberal. You have yourself a good one. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and call it here for Dartrez. Dartrez, I would say just keep working on this team for now. And do your quests and your beginner quests. Just focus on those two for progression, and you'll get through this eventually. You got teams for it. Am I ending stream? No, not yet. No. I'm ending stream in about an hour once maintenance starts. But I do have... There is one more person who is due rerun or do clear attempts. Let me see if they're available. If they're not available right now, then we can do so for your account. But if anything, we might have to do it another time. Have a good night, Dartrez. Thank you for volunteering for the redeem. I don't have the redeem available yet, because this was more of a trial run that I posted on the Discord, and people signed up through the Discord. Normally I do point redeems, and I do plan to add that. I just have not done so yet for this first run. Oh, go. What time exactly does Beyond the Rails reset again? Hello, Lonely Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, our last planned clear is for Lonely Tree. We'll see what we can get done in the next hour. I'm just checking the timer for Beyond the Rails. 1 day and 12 hours, so 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so we can definitely try to squeeze some more Beyond the Rails in before it resets. Lonely Tree, what server are you in? Actually, I can check once I get logged in, but I'm not used to being able to just see where people have accounts. You're on C. Cool. Alright. We are on Lonely Tree's account. We have good old Bite Song. Everybody say hi to Bite Song. Whoa. Did we make plans? You did send me your roster.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
So we have Bite Song Daffodil, which is a solid duo. And we got Cheese and Mint and Skia. I know you plan to get Chaos. Unfortunately, he is phase 2, so we won't be able to use him for this Beyond the Rails. I did mention attempting to do solo Cheese shenanigans. We may attempt to do solo Cheese shenanigans. Do you have Cheese's sick?
Do you want
Yes,
to hang
cool.
out?
Alright.
I'm free after.
Before we get into this menuing, someone say solo Cheese. I'm gonna try, Argon. I'm gonna try. I can't say it's gonna be great, but we're gonna try because we don't have too many team options at the moment. But I will be right back in just a moment. I gotta get some water, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. We'll be back for some cheese. It is A0 at the moment, so we got hopes and prayers. Be right back. it's go time. We got 1 hour and 6 minutes until maintenance is scheduled to start. Let's see what we're working with teams wise. I need empty spaces. So we got Bite Song, Daffodil, Haniel. And then last slot could be Adler, could be Fadia. Thank you, Lonely Tree. And then in team 2, we have Cheese.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we can put Minsky as 0 here. Mostly for emotional support. I would lean towards Fadia here.
I like the way you look at me.
Unless you don't feel like me building Fadia. You fine with anything?
Same.
Sounds
Bring
good.
them to their knees.
So these are the 2 teams that we're working with. We're going to be building up these 4 and Cheese mainly. What's this notification? Is this a Tycoon level up? It's not. You haven't bought... Lonely Tree, buy your cafes. You got all 3 cafes. Go buy them. Go buy your cafes. You over here with 4 apartments. I don't even have the 4th apartment. But you only have 2 cafes. Oh. We're on a time crunch, so I can't do that right now.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Do we have everybody's arcs? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. And yes, cool. Oh,
I'm ready. Back to work again.
we do need to level Fadia up,
This is the child of love.
at least to
I
50.
like the way you look at me.
We'll see if we decide to go higher, but I'm more worried about putting resources into Cheese and Bite Song.
Me? I'm here.
We need Matt for her ascension. Did you buy all of your Hunter Exchange things? No. We're just gonna buy this before it resets. Okay. Okay. Can we afford those keys? Well, we gotta gamble. We can always afford to gamble. I need expansion cores. Actually, let's grab these first, because these are cheaper. We're gonna keep it at that for now, because we don't have that much spawns. Oh, we can get a good amount of mats by beating up Maman if we need to. And keep that in mind.
It's my duty. Gaze is the child of love.
But we do need to go beat up Sea Prisoner. So we can actually ascend Shiz. Jeez. I think we'll have to do it twice? Probably, no, more than twice because we want to get her to 60.
Friendly fire. Yeah.
Now it's my time to shine.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Hands over.
You get back here, you whale. Cool. Daily reset versity.
Satisfied.
Hello, Saito. What server are we playing on? So currently we're on Lonely Tree's account, which is playing on C. My account, I have my main in NA, and then I have an alt that I recently made in EU. You're fighting me, I am the Sea Prisoner. Oh, punch. Yeah, main on NA, alt on EU.
Me? All right.
I just wanna beat up this whale, but it keeps running away, and I don't have any range attacks except Tanya. Actually, Baitang does have range attacks, sort of. Oh, that's not great.
Satisfied.
What, you telling me that whiffed? Now I gotta parry it again? Punch.
Target locked.
Friendly fire.
Yo, chit chat, go.
The patch is in fact in an hour. Oh, the maintenance starts in an hour. We gotta beat up this whale again. You're off work tomorrow? Nice, nice. Gonna have us your uni assignment. The best thing to do here is actually to apply Scorch and then duplicate it.
Better get used. Can't say I'm surprised.
Why can't you just be targetable for like 2 seconds?
Spoken stain.
Did I not apply Scorch? Did this Scorch whiff? The Scorch whiffed.
Intimacy through pain.
Why does Scorch have range? Yeah, if you swap into Daffodil Parry while she has one of her enhanced support skills up, she gets full charge on her ultimate. And she also deals additional damage. Do I remember to do that always? Not at all. This whale is taking up so much of my time. Whale, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this.
Me? All right then. Shift change.
You're saving Fonz and Annalith for the Porsche. I wish you good luck in your Porsche grind.
I like it.
Me? All right then.
Alright, we got the whale. I'm pretty sure we need to farm it more still. So let me see where we're at.
Back to work again.
Who calls? Do you want to hang out?
We can get to
I'm free after
50.
work.
We don't have enough stamina to get to 60 though. So we're gonna leave the whale. Goodbye, whale. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the Porsche. I feel like I'd rather just put those pulls towards chaos.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Me? I'm here.
Okay. So Baitong is 60.
Do you
These are 50.
calls upon the name of Haniel?
I'm not gonna worry about Haniel's level necessarily. That's 40. Can we ascend this? Yes. And then ascend cheeses? We're getting that sweet, sweet crit damage. I think we can get her weapon to 60 at least. Yeah. Can't get her to 60, but we can get her weapon to 60. We do have the mats for that. So we'll take it. Getting levels on Daffodil's weapon would be good too. And then we just want to get Vadia's to 50 to have that in a good spot. You don't have Zhou Yuan and Nanali. Should you pull for Lacrimosa or Chaos? Either one of them look to be good main DPS options. Well, we don't actually know if Chaos is a main DPS yet. I'm just assuming he's a main DPS based off of his animations. But Lacrimosa we know is a good main DPS option. She ideally wants Sakiri, and then she can go Daffodil and Haniel on the last 2 slots. If you don't have Sakiri, you can run Adler. So if you're looking to figure out a second main DPS, Lacrimosa is one to certainly consider. Use Baitang and Sakiri as main. So Lacrimosa does want the same teammates as Baitang. So there is that to consider. We didn't get it quite to 50, but it's close enough. Let's look at skills. You have Bite Song's basic leveled, but not the. We need these. These are the important ones. This is where her debuffs activate. We're getting low on money though. Leveling up those arcs took a little bit. Can at least get to 5. And then... Which arc is best for Bite Song? Camellia Society, that's his signature. Daffodil needs levels, Fadia needs levels. We just need this on cheese. Yeah, Camellia Society
Go ahead, I'm
is Bite Song's sig, and that's available from fighting Serenetti. Do we have briefcases? We do. Beetle coins, please. These gives mats. Yeah, these give skill and ascension mats. Oh, you have so much Karada. You have so much. Wait, why do you have 30k? Have you been farming cartridges? That's so much. Well, at least we won't be struggling with modules. You have no clue. You've been going down the rabbit hole.
Zach's at work again. Fine.
Yeah, until it's 4-4, you will farm at 45 for the coins. Yeah, I'd say if you wanted to start early, you can go 45. I'm planning to hold off until 50 myself. We have so much. We do want to get started though. I'm just gonna roll some of these. We're not gonna roll all of these. They need a 100 times full button just for retreat. True. True. Okay, we do have them on sets. We need to swap her set. We need to give her one of these. This has crit damage on it. You got so much here. We're looking for damage percent and crit damage. But honestly, we'll just take anything to get the effect up. Yeah, I should use the filter. You have yellow modules for all your mains. I have like a mix. I just use anything that has a useful stat. I'm not worried about it being necessarily useful or necessarily high rarity. We have this one. This one. We'll grab this. These are earlier levels. I should filter this by Lost Radiance. Ooh, that's early. That's nice. He wants type 3s. So I need to reorganize this. There we go. We need one of these, and one of these. So now we're just going to get the crit damage and damage percent, because that's all we really need right now. Okay. We got pieces on her. We got her arc leveled. She's level 50. Put 0 on Speedy Hedgehog. We're not even going to necessarily level it. We just want Speedy Hedgehog's effect for a little extra damage. Cheese doesn't care about attack percent that much, but something is better than nothing, especially when we're being scrappy. I suppose so. We could just go for cycle main stat and just not worry about the set bonus. We don't have a Speedy Hedgehog one. And what do we have here that's leveled with cycle intensity? You've been using the auto-equip button. The auto-equip, for the most part, gets the job done. It's definitely fine to use. We don't need to worry about gear on those two. We do need... Actually, we're going to use the auto-equip here. Save us a little time on Hanyo. We don't necessarily have a set for Fadia. Do we have anything in either set that she uses? Tiny Big? No. Quiet Manor? No. the standard selector, maybe? I haven't checked yet. But I don't know if plans on using it. No, looks like Lonely Tree used it. Alright, this is... I think this is what we got.
Again.
We're gonna see how far it gets us,
Me?
because we don't have too much time. Not that Beyond the Rails is ending when the patch goes into maintenance, because it ends tomorrow, but I do want to see how far we can get now. So we got as far as stage 5. We've reached the point of needing 2 teams. So we're going this, and we're going that, except we're swapping because that side is weak to thingamabob. We're gonna recycle these. We did use these, but these were cheap, so we can get away with not using stuff. And we're just gonna see what we do here. Yeah, we got 23 hours and 40 minutes. 23 hours and something. Math hard. Thank you, thank you. It is time for cheese.
Thank you for choosing Pink Pasta.
Show me the stonks. Oh, beautiful. Look at those stonks.
Let me go.
I'm here, Coco. I can do this. I got it.
So we go... How do we want to do this?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Please.
How do we set up charge on cheese?
I will see through the Nexus.
Leave it to me.
Well, she can't get the initial charge unless we build up Esper Cycle on Mint or Skia.
Please.
So we don't necessarily want to be on Mint or Skia.
Thank you for choosing Pink Pasta.
Chiz, Mint, Zero, Skia, Cheese. Yeah. She just gets it off of the blossoms rather than the initial charge reaction.
Leave him off. I'll take that.
I can do this.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
You have injury insurance. I'm used to just a scratch.
And here lies skill issue.
But leave it to me.
You're at level 3 at the second one. I wish you good luck on your clear attempts.
Point number 218. I'm fine. I got Please, trust me. Thank you for choosing Pink Pasta.
What are these stonks? Okay, so now we can set up another charge.
Leave its mark. Engage.
I can do it. You now have injury insurance.
What was that about a full negative cycle? This is pretty damn close. There were 3 spikes in that whole thing.
My skirt.
Leave its mark. Providing back the boss.
Yeah, having the awakening and ending up with that is definitely worse.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paws
Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, this is bosses.
Now it's my time to shine.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears.
Oh, it's the do. They had me trying to parry the clone.
I'll guide you.
I heard your call.
Nowhere to hide.
I could have quick swapped to Bite Song while I was doing that.
Yo,
My turn.
words spoken aloud must be honored.
Goodbye. Next round. We swap to give Cheese weakness. And also this team can deal a little better with AoE. Thanks to Bite Song grouping.
Feeling satisfied.
Please, you compliment to me.
What you see is an illusion.
Me? Spoken states must not be.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Quick swapping on Daffodil feels so good.
Be quiet.
I'll guide you.
I need that one to not be over there.
My turn. How does all my
Me? Words spoken aloud must be honored.
That's it. Nowhere to hide.
Awaken!
See the deck.
Friendly spot. Perpetually.
Target locked. Feeling satisfied. Better get used.
I heard your call. Please be a compliment to me.
Nowhere to hide.
Shift change.
Chit chat's over.
Okay, that's that side. Now it's time for cheese.
You don't have injury insurance.
Oh,
I got this.
Engage.
I can do this. Thank you for choosing Pink Posting.
I thought I was looking bad, but then we got a little bit of help.
I'll go for it.
Plane number 01880. Just a scratch.
I need to remember that I can dodge in the middle of Cheese's skills. That is a thing that I'm still capable of doing.
Leave it to me. Provide effect.
Hello, my zero skill?
I can do this. You don't have injury insurance.
Alright. We got plenty of time to clear this up.
Leave it. Engage.
Please, trust me. Thank you for choosing Pink Posting.
Behold the power of cheese. Of queso. Keep these sides. Do we want to use buffs here? Just trying to think. We can use 300 on one and 200 on the others. So yeah, we can use buffs. Let's see what do we got going on here. These don't spawn that much, so let's just go like use the cheap stuff for now. Break intensity and crit chance. Just for a little extra help. Actually, why did I put crit chance on cheese? Oh well. We'll be fine. It's useless, but we'll be fine.
Feeling satisfied. Better get used.
Please be a compliment to me.
Thousand eyes. Awaken! Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perpetually. Be quiet.
I'll guide you.
I did not mean to go silence there.
Yo, get that over.
Intimacy through pain. Attaboy. Reach me. Thousand eyes awaken.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
I forgot to Hanyo. Oh,
Now it's my time to shine.
Feel that friendly fire. Me? All right.
Nowhere to hide.
Daffodil's so cool.
You don't have injury insurance. I got this.
Provide back. Come on.
Please, trust me, because thank you for choosing King Paws Day. See you.
We're kind of chunking this one.
Leave it. Engage.
But leave it to me. Line number 01888.
It's definitely the crit chance buff. Yep, it was definitely the crit chance buff. Now we go. So we're gonna save the damage percent and crit damage for cheese. We can go vortex. Yeah. Go vortex and damage percent. Could you let me cast Object Gate?
The cat and mouse
I
game
tried to
is
use
over.
Object Gate twice and they're like, nah, Thunder.
I'll guide you.
Thunder. Give a thunder.
Attaboy.
Please, you compliment to me.
Thousand eyes awaken.
Me? Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Be quiet. Perk up your ears.
Switch up the beat.
Shift change. Yo, get that over.
I don't want to use Daffodil ult here.
Target locked. What you see is an illusion. Feeling satisfied.
spoken aloud must be honored.
Leave it to me. Thousand eyes, awaken!
No station shifting. Yo, chit chat's over.
Should be able to execute them with our ult.
Intimacy through pain.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
Getting a multi-kill on Bite-Song's execute just feels so satisfying.
Thank you for choosing King Paws.
Now it's time for more cheese.
Leave it. I'll take point.
I can do it. You don't have injury insurance.
Well, what is this?
Let's drop this.
Leaving flame. Provide back. Bang, bang.
But leave it to me. Thank you for choosing King Paws. Here it is.
I'll take point.
I can do this. Flight number 01880 at your service.
Hello, I would like to use my skill. Alright. Moving on to the last stage of Fractured. Just gonna go attack here. Crit damage here. And it's gonna be a good time.
Feeling satisfied.
Please, you compliment to me.
All that you see is an illusion.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Friendly fire. Yo, chit chat's over.
So many numbers.
Aloud must.
And now they are gone.
Target locked. Intimacy through pain. Better get you.
Now it's my time to
is an illusion.
I had skill up still. Like, why am I standing around the daffodil?
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, take that dope. Perk up your ears.
I'll guide you.
Please, you compliment to me.
What you see is an illusion.
Friendly fire. Spoken stains. Must not.
Should be able to just take them all out now. Cool. Hello, Morphix. Oh, that could have been a parry. That could have been me making sure I don't die.
Please, trust me. I'm fine.
How did I not get that parry? Morphix. You're being very disrespectful to me, Morphix.
My skirt.
How much time we got left? We got about 13 minutes till maintenance. So we'll be able to clear Fracture Circle.
Providing back fall.
Leave it to me.
How am I not getting these parries?
Still.
Okay.
Please, trust me.
Well, I guess 230 ping probably doesn't help. I kind of forget that I'm playing on a different server. I have to plan early.
Leave it. I'll take one. That's how.
I can do this. I didn't miss. But thank you for choosing Pink Paw Stay.
Engage. Fall. Big win.
But leave it to me.
I didn't get Remora up.
Here it is. Please, trust me. Feeling it. Employee number 01880.
Did I leave 6 hours space for my stamina to recover? I have like 30 hours of space for my stamina to recover, but thank you for checking in. I don't like when I whiff my Esper cycles. Also, Mint is dead.
I can do this.
Now we're playing without charge. And now the Doggo's angry. Doggo, don't be angry. Come back down here, Doggo. Come back down here.
I'll take one.
Please, trust me.
No, we need to restart this. We got a few tries left.
Thank you for choosing Pink
Making sure we get the charges
Perfect time.
is absolutely essential.
I can do this.
Make sure we get enough ultimates out. You know, if Morphix decides to be near me,
Leave it. Provide it back to the boss.
Please, trust me. Thank you for choosing Pink
Leave it in green. I'll take one. Boss.
okay, we got the charge.
I won't hold you back. Employee number 01880.
We are pretty low at the moment, though. What are these stock markets?
I'm used to this.
What are these stock markets?
Leave it front. Engage.
Please, trust me.
Oh, yeah. We also don't have the million bonds, but that doesn't affect the stock markets. It does affect our sig, but it doesn't affect our stock market. Stock market is just being bad RNG. Alright, we can give it one more go here.
But leave it to me. Employee number 01880.
Yeah, not having the million bonds does nerf her sig.
Please, sorry, I got this.
No, we're gonna do that again.
You don't have injury insurance.
6 minutes to go indeed.
I'll take point. Let me engrave.
I can do it.
We're just gonna take the clear that we get here.
Lead engrave. Engage.
Okay, this is good stonks.
Please, trust me.
Can I land a blossom?
I can do it.
I whiffed 2 blossoms. Because Morphic said I don't feel like getting hit by blossom. It's not even worth getting the blossom reaction right now. Because I'm about to ult. We've also whiffed 2 ults. Well, we got the blossom at least.
Provide back.
Please, trust me. My skirt. Let's go. I can do this.
Okay, we got the break. This one's really close. But we just barely misses. And I don't want to risk the servers closing. So we're gonna take it as is.
I'm fine.
You have Morphix's hat from the auction. That doesn't actually have a use right now.
It's time to take a hard approach. Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture.
This can definitely 3-star. We just don't have the time to do so now before it goes into maintenance. But yeah, so earlier in beta, Morphix and Arachne had 3 mats, kind of like Genshin, where there were 3 weekly mats. But it seems they switched it to just 1 weekly mat per boss. But they kept the other mats, and they're only available through the auction. You bought the 250 cookies? I wasn't aware you could get the officer cookies. Like, I don't know if we have any here. I also don't remember where they would be if we did have them. They're important items. Doesn't look like we have any at the moment. Tree doesn't buy cafes. I'm assuming they don't fight crime. I don't know what the correlation with that necessarily would be, but sure. Alright. We almost got the full clear on Fracture. Server's just going down for maintenance. If you're available after server goes back live, I'm going to be streaming. So I'm going to be stopping stream soon. But we will be bringing stream back up. Oh, here are the cookies. The Good Heart Crispy Mouse cookies. Yeah, we're going to be stopping stream once server goes down. And then we'll be back up in 4 hours. So 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll be bringing stream back up in preparation for 1.1 going live. Oh, that's us getting kicked. No problem, Lonely Tree. Playing some MUA in the meantime for Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. What time is server reset? So the schedule is supposed to go up in 5 hours. Daily reset for EU. Daily reset for EU would also be 5 hours, yeah. So EU will reset when the server is scheduled to go live, but the server will probably go live earlier. So it'll probably go live before EU daily reset. It was early last time. It was early for both Hotori and Nanali. You don't want to get up at 4 a.m. or nah? You ain't feeling it? You did, however, manage to knock out 600 words of your assignment. Nice. I'm happy for your tutor. Okay. We're going to go ahead and call things for now. We will be back on in about 4 hours to enjoy 1.1. I'll be pulling Lacrimosa on my alt, and we'll be doing things from there. Have a good one, everybody. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. If you want somewhere to be while you wait for the maintenance to end, we do have the Discord available. You can join in, discuss NTEs, Zenless, HSR, whatever else you're playing. People have been discussing Persona 5 recently, and I remembered that I like Persona and all that good stuff. I'm going to get some rest, and we'll be back soon. Y'all have a good one. And until then, peace.